gelobt.
I'd like to learn.
Damit wir uns verstehen. For me, wenn du wirklich Interesse hast, als... Das ist richtig. This strike is about a feat. Simply sends a man. Und jetzt... Oh ja, ja. Das hast du gut gemacht, mein Freund.
How can I help?
What do you have for...
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
I heard Kuttenberg surrendered to Sigismund.
They are. These dreckigen Hurensöhne are angry, but they couldn't have been more wrong. Siegis, why should he pay them out of his own pocket when the local lords are...
What?
Dann pass mal auf. As soon as the soldiers began looting the villages around the...
So that Hungarian bastard is getting rich, while the locals feed his army?
Das trifft den Nagel. And yet, that carrot-topped Schweinehund lets the monks in the Zealots monastery fuss over...
I need to top up my supply.
You'd be better off asking the innkeepers, and that's no surprise, because...
How do things work?
Not really. Except for the Sigismund military camp at Opatowitz. Diese Banditenbanden have settled in there. A bunch of dozers. So...
Where did you say Sigismund's army is?
Unfortunately, they've occupied the hill above the main road near Kuttenberg. When you walk out of the village and look, that Hungarian camp is like a...
How do I get to...
Das ist nicht schwer. Or you can also follow your nose. The smell is hell, but it's worth it for the silver.
Did Sigismund...
Oh yes, as soon as he got here. But my man, mein Herr Peter, however, had to pay him a fat... The villages in the...
What happened?
They raised Messerles and Opatowitz. They haven't been here since then. The Teufel.
Do you know by chance how to get into that monastery?
Wie bitte? And listen closely to what I tell you. Leave Sigismund alone. The wheels of justice grind slowly, but surely. You'll see.
I'd like to look...
What are you...
I'd like to...
Fine.
How's it going, Captain?
Sehr interessant.
What of it?
Was soll ich sagen? After our Lord paid ransom, aber warte. You ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobrosch. He might have... See, someone poached a...
A white roebuck?
Ja, and Dobrosch takes it as a...
What exactly do you mean by that?
Just ask him if there's anything new happening in his territory. Oh, ja, ja. Und das war alles.
All right. Thank... I'd like to...
What do you want?
I'd like...
Fine.
I'd like to look...
What do you want?
Tell...
Fine.
Greetings.
What goes on in the forest, Huntsman?
There are poachers prowling in the woods, a band led by this ginger-headed muck of Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble for...
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods. Sir Peter of Pisac put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if you help me.
I must say.
It's an exceedingly rare animal. It was beautiful. Sir Peter forbade hunting it, but I wouldn't have even if I could. killing.
Do you know any more?
They're led by some fella called Markov Marshevitz. From what I've heard, they showed up in the village below the castle like the guards always sent them packing. Our knacker, Wolfram, was the only one who...
That knacker, Wolfram. Do you think he had anything to do with the dead...
Oh, he has a dishonourable profession, true enough. But having the gall to work with poachers, he's on thin enough ice as it is, being a knacker and all. If he's... But he might know something...
All right, huntsman. I'll try to track the poachers down.
Excellent. And if you mete out capital punishment on the spot, every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them.
Where should I look for these poachers?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the woods. If you don't know what to do...
Thanks for the advice.
Take care, friend.
Here, Mutt! Go! Quick!
Good afternoon.
I heard you might know something about the band of poachers hiding out...
What? Who told you?
Dobrosh, the huntsman.
I see. It's about the White Roebuck. I'm surprised somebody...
Do you know where their hideout is?
Maybe.
What do you mean, what's in it for? You should think of your own good. If you help me with my search, it'll be... If you don't, then the Lord of Pisek could put a bounty...
Kurva. I didn't think of that. I heard they're brothers. And they're led by that Mac fella. But they didn't look like... They surely ain't no livy livers, though. Maybe that's why Dobrosh would rather sit his arse in a castle.
Do you know where they're hiding?
I ain't sure. But it's definitely somewhere in the valley near the water. That's where they always came from.
All right.
Listen, lad. I know you said you were doing this. If you find that white hide at your camp and bring it to me, I know some people, and I'd be able to sell...
Perhaps.
Sure. But it was good to see you, my friend.
Go! Ka! Quick! Ka! Quick! Go! Go! Die! Go!
Stop! Come here!
How are you? And what do you need?
Let's have a little chat with you. How did you get your hands on that armour? You nicked them. Take it off. I'll be returning.
I haven't stolen a thing.
Are you gonna argue with me?
Fuck you.
You are. You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for. Here, Mutt.
Hey? If you value your life, turn around and forget you saw anything. Get over here, quick! What are you doing with that weapon? Clear off! You horser! Attack! Everyone, get over here! Do it! No, you don't! I'll teach you! Fuck you, whoreson! I can still take you!
That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman, or to Wolfram. Well, I'll be... It looks like the White Roebuck wasn't alone after all.
Greetings. What do you need?
I want to...
You've done
I don't want...
as you... Oh, back!
At your service, sir.
Good day to you.
I found the...
Great work. Provided we come...
All right.
Here you go. It was good to see you, my friend.
What? But I closed that door.
Go! Ka! Ka! Go! Ka! Nice and so.
Where are the royal captains when you need them? I wouldn't be surprised if it was the royal captains, settling scores with the local lords. Christ, that's bloody awful. Aye.
Huh?
To hell with it.
God be with you.
We have to pray to the Lord to shield us from harm. Aye. But I also heard that if you nail a bat to your front gate, it'll ward off evil just as well.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
No. I'm going to try and catch one tonight.
Old white.
Quick! Go! Quick! Quick!
God bless you. Greetings. That's just impossible.
And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church.
Christ! Pardon me.
Aye. Once old folks start getting soft in the head,
Greetings to you two. What a day. Lord be with you.
What do you have?
Maybe next time then.
Eh? What's that you do? Surely you don't...
Go! Die! Die! Quick! Die! Nice and
You're off, my friend.
well, time.
Damn this junk. I have to track it.
Here, Mutt.
Bad luck. Ha! Fuck you. Yeah. Shit. Bad luck. I'm just getting started.
Good day to you.
Excuse me?
I'm sorry. Yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first.
kings?
I found the...
Oh, thank God for that at least.
Aye.
Well, that's even better news. The reward's yours.
On my way here, I saw another snow-white roebuck.
But that means there are two of them. I was sure there must be more of them. There's no way I'd come across one. But for such a miracle to happen in our forest of all places. Thanks for letting me...
Glad to help.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Nice and slow. Ka! Quick! Ka! Go! Go! Ka! Go! Go! Whoa!
Beautiful horse.
Die! 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 Go! Ka! Ka! Easy, good horse.
My humble
I need to find a thunderstone.
Oh, yeah? Who told you?
Tomlin over Horsham Way told me you pinched his thunderstone, so you better come clean before I let Tomlin...
Fuck me! So Bruthan's made you his
Watch your tongue. And you, go on.
We fucked up. And all because of that
So Tomlin was right. It was you.
I haven't the faintest. It was all Hensel's idea, and before you ask, no, Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stuff.
We wanted to butcher, but that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin to help us fight them like, but Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him, but everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost... So, you come a bit late for that Not that it brought us any luck anyway.
Where can I find this?
Are you fucking with me?
No. You don't just lose something like that.
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed.
You may have had bad luck, but that doesn't mean it's... With stuff like that, you're playing... You stole it from Tomlin, so the power of the... I didn't steal it from anybody, so I have nothing...
Well, if you put...
You see? Now tell me where this...
You'll come across some ponds between Raborz and Bohunjovic. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp. From that fork, follow the water downstream, and you...
And that's where they're holding
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a... But make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance they've upped their guard after...
Sounded...
Look.
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew...
Just be careful. Look, since you're going there anyway, I know... Do you think you could...
Why doesn't the local lord do it?
'Cause he doesn't give a shit, for Christ's sake. He cares... Hensel's just a stable boy who toils with his hands.
And how, pray?
I don't know, just... Andrew's a greedy bastard. Or you could sneak in quietly and...
How about I just kill them all?
Oh, I thought best not to suggest that. You know how we ended up. It's just...
I'll manage somehow. But the whole thing's getting... If I find a way...
Thank you so much! May all the...
Good day to you. Till we meet again.
God bless you, sir.
Come here.
Killing yourself, aren't you? We're under attack! You want to try me? Fuck! I can't see
Do it! Take that! I'll rip your arse open! Fucking mutt!
Watch out! I can't get a shot in!
Show your stuff!
Fuck you! I can't even. Damn it! All yours. You won't get me. I surrender. I surrender. I surrender.
There'll be no more fights!
Alert!
me here. Please, untie me. Christ almighty! You stormed in on them like you were the Archangel Michael himself. Thanks for getting me out of here.
Whatever you want, but first, I need to get out of here, all right?
You alright?
Yeah. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea. All that aside,
Henry.
I'm Hensel. Though, in all honesty...
Peter told me...
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him.
In a manner of speaking. You got
What about Stislav?
I have no idea.
Ah. Well...
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I was looking for you in the village because of the thunderstone you stole from me. By the way, is royally...
Well, but I have to say, it brought us no luck, no protection.
Let's forget that for a moment.
You won't be surprised to hear. Ramed, he didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. I saw that map. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdal to some farmer's wife. I think...
Sakra. That stone really... Well, there's nothing for it. I'm off to Sucht.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Clever. Take what you can and stash the rest for later.
I'd have helped myself to it, but think of it as my way of thanking you. I just hope they weren't making it up, and you find something there.
I'll take a look around and see. Thanks for telling me.
Well, it's the least I can do. And good luck, though my advice would be to steer well clear.
I'm still curious.
Well, as you wish.
Tell me the whole story from the beginning.
Well, it just pissed us off how Andrew was always extorting and bullying everyone. The local lord who did nothing about it. And everybody in the village. I knew about Tomlin's stone, and I thought that with its help, we'd help the people in the village. And so when he refused to give it to us, well, I was thinking we'd give it back as soon...
What are you going to do now?
Oh, I don't know. Same as before, I suppose. There's nothing to keep us here. I mean, it's nice here. You never know. I might find my...
And what about your ex...
Well, first, we armed ourselves as best... We were almost there, but then after that, I hollered and lunged at them. Peter was yelling. All these shots were whizzing. Then I got stuck in the end.
Quick! Quick! Ka! Go! Ja!
This horse must have
Still hurts. I apologize.
Quick! Ka! Quick! Quick!
Good afternoon.
I heard you bought a Thunderstone from...
Well,
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Raborsh, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down...
and even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. My husband's gravely ill and not...
And what ails you?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon. He's not eating. What's worse, soon after he took ill, I
understand.
That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone...
So am I to understand that if your husband heals...
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing.
But you bought it to save your husband?
That may be...
How about this? I'll try to help your husband, and if I succeed...
Why would I do that? The stone is bound to help him.
What if the power of the stone brought me here to help your husband?
I hadn't thought of it.
So?
All right, but only if you help him.
Of course.
And please hurry. With that owl and everything, you'll find Peter in his room.
All right. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer, especially if the patient himself is...
Aha. I see you really have done this before. So, ask around.
Perfect. I'll get on with it.
Do whatever it takes to help.
Can you think of something that might help me?
I can't. I've tried just about everything. Peter is just an ordinary cooper. We've lived... My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had... But he came back empty-handed. Breathless, and he was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job. Then he went to bed, and since then, he doesn't sleep a wink at night. If I stop sleeping too...
I'll ask him why he can't sleep.
Try that. He won't speak. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. See you later, my friend.
Peter?
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me. As if Marder didn't have enough on her plate.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you. I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin. Dark circles under the eyes. A few calluses and cuts on the hand. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the workshop. Irritability. Bodily humours aren't leaking, and you aren't bleeding.
But I will, when Sigismund's horde gets...
Why would Sigismund attack Suchdol?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered already.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why...
I don't know about that. Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look. No swelling. No cancer on the skin. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. Your muscles are tense, and your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
What are your nights like? Mladda said you don't...
I just stare at the wall. I try to sleep during the day.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's ailing you. I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't. I'm always hearing hoofbeats. And they stuck.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress.
And what do you think they're doing here, eh?
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Batovic, Suchdol is next. I'm sure of it.
What am I going to do with you, Peter? There's nothing wrong with you physically, so it must be an ailment of the soul. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind, but you'll have to change your diet as well, so you don't just... Last but not least, some words of encouragement. You'll be back on your feet in no time. I'll get things ready and be back soon. Peter, I have some suggestions for treatment.
I'm listening.
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that's passing through the... I'm not much of a speaker, but let me tell you something from the heart. If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you, when it comes down to it, it ends up, and you'd be surprised how much strength and courage you can find when you're backed into a corner. So don't run from your fear.
I'm not worried about myself. I'm worried about Mlada.
Then keep reminding yourself of that. Look at me, a blacksmith's son. Because I decided I'll never turn my back on my loved ones again.
You're right. I mustn't leave...
Don't run from the fight. Especially the one going on inside your head. You need to start eating again, even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add it to your gruel.
You think
It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach but you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey. So it could hurt soon you'll be as busy as a bee again, and getting on swimmingly. Which brings me to my next piece of advice. Start eating fish more regularly. Fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through. Same as with the honey. You should drink the chamomile decoction.
Great. Another potion.
This one will help you sleep. Once your body gets used to sleeping at night and staying awake during the day, proper sleep will chase away the gloom. And if restlessness tries to take hold of you again, every morning you'll be stronger and stronger until...
We'll see about that.
I didn't want to leave anything to chance, so I cast a...
What kind of...
I buried protective relics here on your property.
Where did you bury them?
I can't tell you that, naturally. If I told you, they'd lose their protective powers.
And what did you bury?
A battle axe. It belonged to a warrior who fought at Nicopolis. He's a priest now.
One of Sigismund's soldiers? Then you've cursed...
On the contrary. The axe knows Sigismund's tactical weaknesses. That's why I chose it. I also added a monk's bone.
What monk?
One from Sasau. He performed great miracles there, helping refugees from the... It's no chicken bone from a charlatan. And finally, I buried some eggs.
Eggs?
Seeds of life. If the army really does attack, these three things will protect you. They will weaken the soldiers, help you escape, and when... A bit of prayer won't hurt. Lord, have mercy on Peter here, and lift from him the weight of his affliction. For you have laid upon him this affliction to try him. And you see that Peter, unless you, O Lord, relieve Peter, I beg of you, O Lord, heal his soul, and let his body...
Amen.
Well then, I've done everything I can. Things will get better, Peter. You'll see. Anyway, I'll come back to see you in a few days.
You were the last mass. I didn't see you there.
Just as well. I fell asleep during the sermon.
I'm not surprised. The sermons have been awful late. hear about the woman with 10 silver coins
Good
one
doggy,
more
good
time,
boy.
I'll scream.
Maybe we could sneak in some wine next time. That would make it more bearable.
Or just say sod it and not go.
What are you talking about? You want to go to hell?
Ah! Hell or a never-ending boring mass? What's the difference? I have to go now. See you later.
Take care. Best of luck. Greetings.
God be with you.
Greetings, what do you...
What's new?
Well, if there was some...
I have a question.
Ask away.
Why is this...
Why do you think?
Would you prefer...
Well, I didn't want to attract any...
Devil's Den?
Maybe so. I'll have a... Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Good day to you.
Greetings.
I'd like something to eat.
I apologize. Good. I apologize.
Hey, I'd be quite interested...
Now, how do you...
I don't know.
But if it was up to me, I would have strangled him with...
Wait, that doesn't add...
What doesn't add?
Well, isn't he older?
You see? He won't even let me enjoy that. That's just the way...
Younger brother.
Oh, you don't...
You know...
you haven't had an easy life.
Nah, you're wrong there. I even...
Oh, I... Every time something goes wrong, the whole world is built upon this.
Uh-huh.
Of course. Just look at what Sigismund is doing. Wonderful relative. And they're not only pissing each other off, but all of us who have to live here in... See you later, my friend.
I wanted to ask you...
Of course. We even look like... I'm the handsome...
You don't...
Sin, you're as blind as a...
You don't seem to be brother...
Do you have a brother?
Me?
You see, you're not sure either.
As I saw it...
Aye, that's what older brothers are for. They're always pissed...
Really?
Oh, certainly. Unless, that is, you're Sigismund. Those two brothers and their entire... Oh, aye.
May the Lord grant Emperor Charles eternal...
It was good to see you,
One
my
beer
friend.
after another. Christ! Pardon me.
Janos and Adder are back, so that's
Let's have a
toast. No.
To pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake!
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up! Both of you!
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
Nah, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil, huh?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. But I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
Leave it be. You needed men, so I got them.
Don't be modest. You saved those arseholes' hides. And they won't even thank you.
Shishka's right, you ungrateful. That we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To me, then.
May he live long and longer for every drink.
Ah, how you drink?
Want a punch in the snout.
Don't start, you pair of cocks.
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only them? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
Raniek's dead. God have mercy on him.
Somebody rammed ice down his throat.
Not quite. But it was Dice that paid him back in...
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help. What about the...
And Behuta, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie.
He got to try hard. Wake up before sun. Fuck. Poor bastard. What about the rest?
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur.
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine.
That's it.
So...
Unfortunately.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to...
W moim ogródeczku rośnie różyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, me. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia.
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty.
What did he say? I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie. Pięknie.
Henry, my friend. Janos love you.
A mnie nie?
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that.
Of course we'll drink.
To last drop, Henry. That is the way. You tell us some story, eh?
Ah, you fellas are a pair of animals. But I love you.
Henry, our boy.
Wycałuj go ode mnie, ty...
Oh, kurwa. I feel like shit. I'd like to...
A newcomer? I set up strawbirds all... There you... So what will it...
Longbow.
But you have to have... Look, I'll provide the arrows. I'll stick the bird. No shooting for you.
So
there's nothing you can win any it. So if you're not feeling too... You may not win as...
I'd like to enter...
So what?
Better...
Right. Do you want me to look around for beginners? Of course. You...
No.
Right.
Wait.
Now you're talking. Everybody, form a straight line. And we're off.
Shit, I'm not hitting a thing.
Sakra, you're a...
Thank you.
So, how...
Well, I still have both my shoes, so I suppose it was...
I'm jealous. At my age, a hangover is almost as bad as getting shot.
You always drink like that?
Almost always. The more... And often your stomach, too.
I'd like to learn it...
Certainly. If you're a good lad. Or how to quickly send the... But it can only be done with a sword. And what's more... Of course. The main thing is to attack from above. To quickly catch the opponent's wrist and push the... If you do it right, and now... Good.
I'd like to learn...
Certainly. I've seen you fight. I'll show you how to take out your opponent. Aye, I can... The trick is about speed and surprise. If you do it fast enough, and now... Good. You could be...
So what's next, now that your band is back together?
Well, I've got Kubienka, Adar. Now we just have to figure out how to give hell to...
What am I to do?
Zhishka said you kept nagging him about that.
You mean Lord Capon?
Well, get a fucking...
I am at your service, sir.
Look what I have for you. Quick! Go! Die! Die! Quick! Die! Go! Go!
Don't seem no different to me.
Changes faster than my old woman's mood. Rains for a while, then it's hot as hell, and then it's pissing down again. I'm surprised it hasn't started shitting from the clouds.
Aye. Well,
Mate.
Is there something in...
You mean besides the army camp on the hill?
Something tells me you're not...
What can I tell you? As soon as the army appeared in the county, the folk...
What do you mean?
It used to be a peaceful village. And have you seen what it looks like?
I just saw remains of an abandoned village.
Exactly. A deserted and empty place.
The soldiers did that?
There was no attack. People just chose to leave on their... But it's probably better than waiting for someone to...
Who's responsible for the burned out
Devil only knows. Maybe... Or they wanted to take...
And why do you...
I live away from the village.
So you were lucky.
You think? That one... And to feed all those hungry mouths. There used to be deer, wild boar and hen.
I think I'll go back to a part of it.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Who lived in the house that burned down?
That's probably the saddest thing of all. The young... I really hope they've gone someplace safe.
Who lived there before?
You bet I did. There was an old man. Everyone used to buy honey from him. But few knew that... Damn.
You're right.
That's right.
Go! Ka! This is our place. Get out of here, or I'll make short work of you. Intruder! Get over here! What? That's what I thought. I'll shut you like a pig. Attack! Everyone, get over here!
Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder! Oh, fuck you! Alert! Alert! Oh! I'll shove you up your ass!
Oh, I know it is spoiled.
Do it! I'm all
Take
yours.
that! Take that! I'll rip your arse open! Show your stuff!
Shit! What the? I'm all yours!
It's a wonder you're still standing! Who's next? Hell with you. Alert! Alert!
There's got an intruder!
Prepare to fight! Ha! Huh! Ah! Huh! Ah! Ha! Ah! Take that! Ah! You won't get me! Ah!
Show your stuff!
Now you're gonna die! Alert! Alert! Ha! You're no match for us, fucker! Ha! Fuck you! Jesus Christ! Fucking animal! Get out of here! Fuck you!
You fucked up now, arsehole.
Fuck that! No, you don't.
What do you want?
You've got to be kidding.
What the fuck are you doing?
Brilliant. Let's see what you can do.
I've been waiting for you.
Start praying. Let's take that, shit! It's a slaughter!
Show what you're made of.
Rip your ass!
No, you don't. You want to try me?
under attack!
Look what I have for you.
Quick! 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 Yeah! Go! 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 Ja! Whoa!
What's that? God be with you. God be with you. Who just came back? What's that you're doing? Surely you don't want to break in?
Excuse me, but I hope you aren't snooping around here, are you?
Henry!
How is Pete?
Henry, you won't believe it. Peter got up in the morning. You could see that he was struggling. I can tell he's still fighting something inside his head. He'll stop for... I reckon he wants to discuss something with the others in the village. But I don't know... But I can't thank...
Just keep giving him hope. So
I will.
I'm glad I could help. The Thunderstone...
But the stone helped, Peter. We need it. It'll protect our homestead.
The stone has great, but it's used up all the strength it had for you. Now it...
You're right. It's hard to give it up, knowing that's why I can't give you anything else as a reward right now.
Thank you.
Take care.
What are you sneaking around here for, you crook?
I was told I'd find the best fighter far and wide.
Do I look like some kind of pushover?
But I'm glad you're an ordinary mortal.
Oh, aye. It's not like it used to be here.
How does a city gravedigger like you become the best fighter in the area?
From necessity. The cemetery looks like a quiet...
So I wasn't far from the truth.
I take good care of the cemetery, so the deceased rest in... But I'm always chasing out drunkards and young couples who disturb the peace and quiet. Mine and all those under the ground.
Do you still go and fight people just for fun?
I used to do it all the time. I went to the tavern after work. I've even spent a few nights under water under the bridge. I've turned a new leaf.
I challenge you to a fight.
Then you shall have it. But first,
All right.
First of all, fight like a man. I'm not going to chase you. You stick your nose out. If you've had enough, feel free to give up.
Do you expect the same from me?
No. On principle, I fight. And be so kind and try not to stomp around here.
All right.
We'll go over there. They'll...
Bad luck! You won't be able to take another one like that! Hot you! You won't be able to take another one like that!
No mercy!
There. That's that. That wound. Oh, I haven't got a beating like that since I buried my pa.
That was just a warm-up. I went easy on you.
You youngsters these days. But believe me, we're all equal in the grave. And, well, perhaps God sent you to me as a sign I should take it easy and...
Well, it's true someone sent me here.
But with a successor like you, I don't really mind. So you won't think I'm a monster. I'd like to... I don't have much.
And what exactly can you do?
You mean what sort of skills can one pick up? Sometimes you've got to fix something up or replace it. Nothing is sacred to those...
I'd like to learn...
I can show you how to deal with... or tell you how to sneak up on someone so quiet.
What can you teach me?
I don't know how to do all...
What sort of skills?
Here in the graveyard there's... and sometimes I can sneak up on them.
Well...
But before we get started...
I understand.
Great.
Will you share some of your...
You know how it is. All right, then.
Quick, go!
Hey! You nearly ran in.
God! Quick! God!
Go!
You have a... Kind master, hey, doggy?
They pour the beer on the table.
I found...
Really? Without the stone, I don't know what I would do.
Well, you don't have to worry.
Thank you so much. This stone will make giving...
Glad to have been of...
I'll get Hannah to give you a lower price. And you know what? She said you need to brew night...
Hold on. I know that concoction, and it's no laughing matter. So please, never ever... Such concoctions should only be if anyone else makes...
My, what a scholar you are. But you've been so helpful, I believe you. And I promise not so. At least drop by to see. He's a very skilled man. And since you've been so helpful... Oh, and I also have some money put aside from...
Thanks.
Think nothing of it.
Hey, you're not allowed in.
Greetings.
I'll have a look.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Christ. Greetings.
Oh, g'day.
Here, Mutt.
Amen.
Show me.
My humble respects.
Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture. Can that be
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Good doggy.
Whoa!
The Wenceslas, I tell you. You didn't look after the kingdom at all.
I'm sorry.
watch where you're going next time. Just watch where you're going next time.
Oh, please. I reckon I could do that. I like that dancing bareback.
It could hardly keep up with the piper, and it left half the square covered in shit.
No different from you when you get drunk at dawn.
Easy.
And they can't
Easy.
raise him high enough to the
Nice and slow.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malashov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
one of them. Get him. We'll kick your asses.
And him!
Sorry,
he's got no chance alone!
Leave him alone!
Come on then!
Waiting for you. Make up yourself.
Fuck you!
No, you don't.
It's a wonder you're still standing!
Get him! Show what you're made of.
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you...
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa! My God! You're hurt!
I'm alright. What the
hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to... Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Apology accepted.
We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them...
Not for free. But knowing young Plymouth... But back to you, lad.
I'm Henry of Scales, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here...
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning... I doubt it's new master. Tell me, why would I meddle?
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like... especially since his people started sticking... But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman...
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's...
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new... He's had it in for us ever since he took over the... He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. Like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vavak...
We will have to untie your hands, then. What should I do?
It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him...
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to...
Find out? But how? They don't let just...
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mintmaster's office, but he wanted to become the Mintmaster himself, but because of Vavak...
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome... If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud.
All right. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the... Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. But be careful, both of you.
We'll be praying for you. Take care of yourself, stranger. I hope...
Where can I...
You'll find Christian at...
Well, what should I...
Tell him the pot...
What about the...
I'll do everything That's why we... Be with you.
master, eh, Mutt? How now, Goodman? You might be interested in some nice wares.
I'm interested in this. God bless you, peddler.
Greetings, Goodman.
These are hard.
Thanks be to the Lord for saving my family at least.
That's still away.
What's there to take from us? I only managed to salvage a few.
Show me your way.
By all means. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Quick! Die! Quick! Die! Go! Go! Die! God be with you. Keep the peace.
We'll stay out there with outfixing props.
I don't have time to discuss it with Paul. You'll be watching it from now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another fet.
You can't just sack me, Stuart. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some genuine pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. You can't just walk around the mines.
You're a Christian of Pisa.
I am? What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the... I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere.
Well, that's why I'm here.
Excellent. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous... But hopefully, I don't need to tell you...
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners.
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach... I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. We need to talk somewhere... Wait a bit. We're not there yet. We can't talk openly here.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't as...
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it...
Couldn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. Nevertheless,
The miners are a strange bunch, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like, calling each other Sonny, however old they are. You should pretend to be really interested in them. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
I'll behave like a true nobleman.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your stories, but to the point. Each day, 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return and don't forget.
By the way, I've had the honour...
Well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukdal.
Even though we had some disagreements, if it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
What is this?
It's the whole process. From digging, silver is found in ore vein. The chief foreman of a gallery counts. The raw ore goes to the smelt. Roasted ore goes to the
Gepriesen sei.
Good day.
God be with you. May God give you health, sir.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. My name is Henry of Skalitz. Our family rented a mine, so...
A nobleman in the pit? But you can't just amble around.
I'll just have a few questions.
The more we gab, but make it...
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? But we gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing...
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make...
Can you give me a more...
Sometimes, not even half a grosh in a cough.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakka? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion.
How do you get the ore out?
Same way it's hewed. In the darkening, once you get out by with the cough, you get a tally.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Nobleman or not, you don't...
I don't want anything for free, if you know what I mean.
Sounds canny to me. Listen, it was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed...
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. See you soon, my friend.
Are you Foreman? Aye. My name is Henry. My family runs mines.
Why should I care?
Sir Christian told me to ask about...
Sonny, I'm so tired. I wouldn't mind having a game of... Then I'll tell you everything.
All right, let's do it.
See? Kidder.
We'll see whose side luck is on today. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Here. My God, I'm done. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. Here.
Great game, Sonny. Now will you tell... Aye, ask her. What is the work of a miner about? Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about oaking. But proper rest is even more important. How much do you make doing this? Don't even get me started. The chink's bad. How do you mine? Either we're on odd, only then there's not much. How many cores did you mine on? I can tell you exactly. Oh, we managed to hulk 34 curves without skimping on him. That's all I need to know. I hope if you need out.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Where can I find your forum?
What you doing here, kidder?
I've got a letter of safe conduct from... I'm a nobleman, and I'd like to learn more...
My apologies, sir. Just mind you don't come a cropper.
I just need to ask...
Our gaffer's gone down there to pray.
Why wouldn't he be in the mood for talking?
Young jaybird. But he hadn't even had a full week on the graft, poor lad. It happened You'll find Paul at the lowest level by the roof fall. He's praying for the salvation. You'll hear the wind howling in the attic down there. It can be heard as far as that cursed. Don't fret, but Saint Barbara look out for you. God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
Are you Foreman?
Hey! You whore, Don. I don't...
My name's Henry. So I'm a nobleman, and I'm interested in the operation of... I hate to interrupt your prayers for a day.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was as strong as a horse. And now...
Come on, it wasn't your fault. Accidents happen. It's God's will.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul?
Aye.
You're a canny lad. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and
iron,
merciful God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that you
gold,
bless me brother
silver,
who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
and may
tin,
your holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through
brother
our Lord,
who has died
our
in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save
Amen.
his soul from
The
damnation.
angel of the Lord declared
Bring
unto
his soul
Mary,
to eternal
and she
glory
conceived the Holy
through
Spirit.
our Lord,
Hail
our
Mary.
Saviour and Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid
Amen.
of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask about out.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about hewing the face and hauling the ore to the banking coves. Over and over. Proper graft that. Can be...
So how many corves did you...
that weren't a good day. But even so...
That's all I need.
If you say so.
I'm sorry.
Christian?
Damn it! Let me sleep. Come back in the morning.
That's yours, lad.
You're finished! Nicely done! Fuck you! A sword, eh? I'll hack you to ribbons! Let him have it! You should have fucking stayed out of it!
Get away with that weapon! Very good. Be glad you survived.
That was close.
I'll say. Who do I have to thank?
My name is Henry. Sir.
I'm pleased to meet you, Henry. I'm
What happened here?
We were ambushed. Like a bolt.
They probably realized you were noble.
Perhaps.
Well, with all due respect.
I was expecting footpads. A few yokels clutch. But a rabble like that?
Well, hopefully you'll be alright now.
Wait, will you help me? One...
What do you need?
Listen.
I'm not from here.
I need a messenger to act on my behalf in
Sigismund's camp?
Let me explain. My older brother, the knight Sir Peter, he's fallen into the clutches of a Hungarian baron, Laszlo Farkas. I was supposed to go to the camp and...
So why...
Because no one is going to harm an emperor. I'll no longer go anywhere without protection.
I'd like to hear more... Who am I supposed to go and see? Who is it?
A Hungarian baron. His name is Laszlo Farkas.
What do you need me...
The terms for a handover. Try not to act like a ragamuffin, or when he sees that he's speaking to a man of...
And where should...
It has to be on neutral ground.
Who am I supposed to...
A
What if that Hungarian...
Farkas. He will. Walk...
What's so honorable?
On the battlefield, knights go up against other knights, who are often... They have to fight each other. That's clear. Moreover... Knights often have wealthy relatives who'll pay, so it pays to keep...
Aha. What should I know about...
Sir Peter. He's several years older than I and fought in many great... But now, it look...
What does Peter...
He's as bold as an egg and has a
souvenir?
Hardly. He nearly lost an eye.
I can try.
God bless you. Here's a letter with the seal of the Lords of Sukkotleski. Present it to Laszlo Farkas as proof that I... Once you arrange everything, let's meet at the inn by the Oak outside of Kuttenberg. Once again...
I'd like to learn.
There's no time.
I'd like to...
Don't.
You found...
Yeah. But... Shit. We have to face them. But since you're here, what do you say?
So how many...
I don't know. I'd feel a...
Remind me, please.
Well...
And what's inside?
It's... I'll tell you...
I can't pass...
I knew we... Tugboat will get the horses ready.
Henry, come here.
So?
There's nothing to plan. You want to get yourself killed? We can't. We should take advantage of the fact that you can't be serious.
Enough. Leave it to me. I'll sneak in and take care.
No! Jan, damn it. What? Let Henry try at least. If something goes wrong, we'll stop. Well, good luck.
That last one mustn't get away! At him! He's got no chance of life! You're no match for us, fucker!
Done. Feel better now?
Not at all. Try looking around here.
I found some.
You give it here.
And now I hope you'll finally...
You're right. As you correctly noted, it is...
What?
So they stole it in your hands. You held Knight Alesh of Simp. What? At least. You see, when Father died, as well as his two grievings in particular, our family seat, Engelsberg Castle, but our mother refuses to grant it to us. Because she says we're too young and...
And why did your mother entrust the castle?
It's a gesture of goodwill. Mother always had what you might call, but as a knight, he couldn't hold a cap. That idiot would like to return the estates to the lower nobility.
And how is this related to the...
In accordance with family tradition, the remains of the... This is how the monastery shows its gratitude to our ancestor. The founder. Many years ago, however, we moved to Moray. My brother and I decided to lay our father to rest in this...
Except on the way, they...
Indeed. If Mother found out what happened, she would...
Why didn't you want to tell me what we were looking at?
Don't take it personally. But you can't imagine what an embarrassment. Our father, a noble knight, in the hands of Sigismund's foreign...
I know what it's like to bury a father.
You are a good and honorable man, Henry. Now my brother and I must go to Sedlets. But then we will stay here for a while. Until then...
May God be with you. Here you go. Take it. Go! Go! already know how many corves the crew. It was 100 altogether.
Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book.
I guess it's...
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corves extracted. That means 10 corves, but nobody could just come along and take them. The unreported corves must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore.
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal proportion, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime. So make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and...
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might...
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some
discrepant...
How do you explain that the miners extracted 100 corves of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book...
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 corves.
I do not write anything in the book. Foreman Fett counts the corves.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? Besides, miners can lie, and...
All 3 crews agreed to report more. Your story doesn't add up, Herman. We found out. Simple as that.
I am not trying... It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then on the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all.
How long has this been going on?
Several months. Maybe...
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no...
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter, and so just act like nothing's going on. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible.
Ja.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you, and what do you want?
I'm Henry, but that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
He had no choice. If you tell me everything you know right now, you'll go unpunished. I can guarantee that in Sir Christian's name.
Keva, you're all I need. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers.
Do you think the mint master...
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about... He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was
How long has this been...
For some time now, definitely. I heard even...
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. They say he was drunk. But...
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be...
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail...
Did you tell them to keep quiet? And
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around, and talk to the owner, Buresh.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be, but he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works.
Something like your letter of safe conduct?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation. But be careful. Buresh won't be... You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act in short, be charismatic.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent... If you don't have anything of the sort, if you're charismatic enough, and make sure you wash up before you go.
What else should I know about the
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver, then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen, and sell off...
What should I know about this?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from... He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's in...
I got it.
Here. I've written you a letter of introduction. I reckon he won't be thrilled. But he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he... If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It's still... You could get something out of the workers. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. Good luck, Henry.
God give you health, sir. Need to pay the tithe and give something to the church.
I don't talk to armed strangers. Put the weapon away. A poorly dressed yokel like you should only talk to others.
Kiss your arse goodbye.
Show your stuff!
Hey! Fuck you! You wanna try me?
We've got it.
Careful.
More expensive than last time, no doubt.
You know how it is. Time. My God!
I'll have a look at...
I don't know yet. I'll have to see.
Right. Wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Good day to you. If you're looking for something, greetings to you. What do you have?
I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Sir.
Come closer and take a look. Quality brave men who can take
I'll have a...
Thank you, sir. And again.
Hopefully a celebration of the city. All that fencing is just a bit of fun, that's all.
My respects.
It's filthy again.
I see, some people just can't...
Greetings, Master Buresh.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise. Christian of Pisek sent me.
Skallets, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Can you tell me what happens with...
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace, and the slag is separated from the mat. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After.
How many corves of ore do you...
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but we process a large amount here. Up to several...
How much silver does that...
That, of course, depends on the... 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a hryvnia of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200...
How many corves were delivered from Horshan?
Why from Horshan, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my and above all, mind you don't... God be with you, sir.
May God give you health, sir.
What do you want?
How's it going here in Grun?
Well, nothing much. If you're looking for work.
Show me your...
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Good doggy. Good boy. A fine day for some fine wear.
God be with...
What's new?
Nothing much, or if you're looking...
Here we are. Good.
My humble respects. Good doggy. Good boy.
God be with you. What do you need?
How is life in Grund, Father?
There is divine peace here. The locals are hard-working, and they come...
I'm glad to hear.
Aye, aye, sometimes someone gets in... God be with you.
What is your job actually?
You mean smelting? Well, then we shoveled charcoal in till we do that over and over in the other furnace.
How do you like work?
I can't complain at all, sir. We get a nice pipe.
What can you tell me about Master?
I can't complain about him, sir. From what I've heard from the other smelters.
Have you noticed any...
Nothing at...
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here? That would mean some of our lads are involved. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have it...
Look what I have for you.
Are you the fella they call...
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get... Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
Well?
Who are you, fella?
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Surely you didn't come to investigate...
Christian of Pisek.
The steward of the mint? And why did he send you? Because of a rumour. They say silver keep...
The silver must be going missing from here. I've been tracking it all the way from the mines.
From the mines? So Sir Christian really... Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
You should trust me.
All right, I'll take it. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got them? It's all very suspicious, because he's... If you want to find out where the silver keeps going... But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People...
Thank you. What happened?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant, only the owner of the smelter, and a handful of select people...
What happened?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place. Only the owner of the smelter...
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
Real brave when you're 3-on-1, eh? You wouldn't be so brave alone, would you?
Oh, shit on you. Get out of here. He's mine. You're a dead man.
Now, spill the beans.
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. It's true. As Volkmar is mine. As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was a few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay. In the end, I had to fall.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. Buresh had it all figured.
Aren't you ashamed to steal?
Which king did I steal from exactly? I didn't care, man.
Moving on.
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes.
They counterfeit coin.
Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe, but you won't be able to ask him anything.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the entrance to the mint is. Look here. Why are you doing?
That's none of your...
I see. Now you have the map, and since I told you everything, I know I wanted to. Please let me go. Please.
I'm quite sure you have coin.
Here. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, you're a good
Quick! Go! Quick! Go! Go!
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave. Get going!
Well, well, well. Look who's... I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for... But I underestimated you. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get...
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What? To do with you now, snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
Are you trying to offer me something?
If you're reasonable, I'd...
How much will you pay me?
Well... Are you out of your mind?
You can't buy me.
That's the
He can't leave here alive! Finish him! Show what you're made of!
Have you had enough, Buret? Underground, no one will hear.
No!
I want proof that Mint Master Vavak is involved.
But I really don't know.
Stop lying to my...
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mint Master, he grabbed anything he could get his hands on. Took anyone who wanted to keep his station, had to pay him a hefty... So he came to me one day with the idea...
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek. And they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. I'm a stranger here too. I think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He did. I hate to say it, but he...
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets. He trusts the Mint Master he installed. And he's got no... Unless some...
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone, and to keep the Mint Master free of suspicion, he put me in... In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slight... And when somebody got cold feet...
What are you doing with this?
Stolen? Such an ugly word.
Whatever.
It's used to mint grosh.
Genuine?
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. No one can tell they're not...
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands.
And I can count on you to... Will you give me your word?
You have my word.
I'm glad to hear. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find it's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye.
I'm sure you have something else. Don't tell me you and Vavak didn't exchange letters, for instance.
You must be the devil. Here it is. But I'll be on my way. I hope we...
Likewise.
Just a couple more sheets and we're done for today. We'll have a drink, roll some dice. Don't worry. Sooner or later, you'd better go before the guards find you.
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing?
Get out of here. If the guards
You don't have to worry about them.
What about Master Buresh?
I talked to Buresh.
What?
I came to get evidence against Mint.
There are some books in that chest over there.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die.
Everything we do here is clean.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's not...
We're just pawns.
Nobody's saying any different. The guards are dead.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it?
We won't tell nobody nothing.
Tell me more about...
Look, he made it this far.
Who's in charge?
The mint is run by Master Buresh and his people.
They're the ones that bring us food and drink. But other than that, he visits every week. A friendly bloke.
We're well taken care of.
How did you end up...
Through our own...
We used to work in the mint in the Italian court.
Well, more than...
And the foreman got pissed off and sacked us.
But then, the mint master himself came to us and offered us a job on... and so...
Why are they keeping you here?
Well, it's not that...
It's just... discouraged.
Don't you miss the world above?
Not really. Come to think...
They even brought some wenches here for us once.
We've got plenty of food and drink.
And coin. When they let us go, we'll be...
Why don't you want to leave?
And we're told not to go far.
I told you. They couldn't fight for shit. You're free.
Free?
Like...
Without permission?
So?
Then we could... Me neither.
Free! We're free!
Free!
Look what I have for you.
Quick! Ka! Ja! Quick! Go! Go! Quick! Go! Oh, boy. I got the evidence against...
Really?
Here. His handwritten records of...
There are names, amounts paid. I'll be damned. This is Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Did you have any...
I had a bit of a disagreement.
Sacre! Well, I suppose... I hope that...
No.
Thank God! There's one more thing.
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ!
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He read...
I did, but it took some persuading. They were...
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin dart?
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious.
Here.
What the... It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vavak. In any case, we uncovered some... But I'm afraid no matter what Master Buresh told you at the mint, no one will believe us.
Luckily, I've got this. A letter from Vavak. He actually gave it to me willingly, for letting him go.
This really is the last piece of the mosaic. But be that as it may, I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under... But it's also one of the cleverest for those books in Retard's hands. Vavak won't remain long in his post, and it's not to many people.
I'm listening.
I knew you'd understand. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint. Only there would be a... I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. A miner jumps at coin like...
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with... I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Buresh, and I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail for... I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing?
Do me a favour.
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it's that it's got one special... It surely doesn't smell bad to you either, eh? You sure?
I just want to save my lord, Hans Capon. That's why I'm doing this.
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know what you and Ruttard agreed. You've heard my offer.
All right, then.
Excellent. But don't forget, you can blackmail Vivart with the evidence all you want, but leave the path. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for...
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working, and give my regards to Sir Kunzling. You're not allowed here. Huh? Well, are you going? Away with you. Never mind. I thought that there was something fishy there.
Hey, sling your hook.
I'll show you!
Ah! Ha!
Why are you lying? Jesus Christ! He's dead! God! Please! God!
You silly doggy.
My respects.
And what can I get for you? It happens! Just watch where you're going next time. I apologize.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer!
Riesenseite.
What do you have?
Nothing to your liking, sir?
What's going on?
Well, I have this problem with this one.
A woman, you say?
Yeah, she just showed up here and...
Is she stealing?
Nein, worse than that. My wife thinks...
And are you?
Nein, bitte, aber vielleicht. My old woman saw us talk, or maybe it looked like I was...
Ah, I understand.
Was? Nein, I mean...
Are you sure?
Ja. Leave it.
All right. Suit yourself.
And if you're a good craftsman, try asking at the construction site. Krishan was looking...
And where might I find it?
Ist hier in the local fortress. Zum Abschluss, I have some advice. It isn't easy to talk about a bunch of blackguards from the Hungarian camp. They rob and steal. Nothing sacred to them.
I came across him.
Tja, und wer weiß, if they even... Am besten, if you...
I know who you're talking about.
Because even though they are certainly this... Und das ist alles.
That doesn't...
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Innkeeper, a beer!
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak.
Christ, what's the hold up? An ale, as usual.
are you doing prowling about here?
Quick! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
God bless you, sir.
Greetings to you.
Ah,
Certainly.
I could use the...
Don't worry. Once...
I can't wait.
All right, but...
Let's talk...
Certainly. Excellent. You'll find exactly what...
I'm sorry if I startled you. That's just the way I like it. I'd be happy to do it again next time.
Are you being
All the
cautious
food on the
or
table.
cowardly?
I apologize.
Kochst du heute Abend?
No, sorry.
How am I to open my mouth and wait for it to rain? All right.
This doesn't seem... I apologize.
Are you begging here?
No, I'm waiting here for my prince to come. He should be here any moment now with his entourage.
And what would a prince want from the likes of...
You're pretty nasty.
Nah, I'm just teasing you. I'm Henry.
Wait, I know. Of course. You helped me get out of that locked shed. Do you remember?
From a shed?
At the mill.
That was you! I didn't recognise...
What a coincidence. It's a small world, isn't it?
Not a chance.
What's wrong?
Nothing. It's just now I know why you were locked up there. The miller told me what happened. How you robbed him there.
No.
That old man brought the catchpole, and they wanted to blame it all on me. If I hadn't have taught myself out of it, they might have even hanged me.
I'm really sorry about that, Henry. I apologise. I didn't want you to get in...
Oh, aye. You just used me so you could get...
There was nothing else I could do. I Please, let me... I didn't do it for myself.
Yeah, let's hear it then.
I had a very good friend, Aneshka. We served together in that mill you saved me from. The miller couldn't keep his hands off her, but she kept refusing him. Except for one. In short... That...
I hope it was out of love, at least.
It definitely was not. And as soon he said he's not going to support another hungry mouth, and he drove Aneshka out of the mill.
Sounds like a real bastard.
The poor girl had nowhere to go, so she slept in the wood. I tried to help her. I brought her food, but it was clear I'd flee the mill and follow her, and on the way, I'd take the miller's coin, but he caught me.
And I was done.
I'm sorry I lied to you, but there was no...
All right, then you took the coin to Aneshka. But I still don't understand why you're begging here.
They're both gone. This gang attacked me on the way. They took everything I had, and I don't remember. That kind soul saved me and helped me get back on my...
It's a good thing we have those herbalists. Something similar happened to... And Aneshka?
I don't know where she is. I couldn't find her where she... I have to find a proper pile of coin. I'm fond of her, and I don't want her to have to raise that child.
Well, that'll be hard.
It's the best I can do by myself, but maybe you could help me. I might just know where to find...
What's your plan?
I want to rob a certain merchant in... I can't sleep when I think about what he did and how he got away with it.
Can't you give the thieving a rest?
If you knew what he did, you wouldn't. The bastard doesn't deserve it.
Go on then.
He poisoned his wife to marry a younger woman and get her fat, and no one will ever be able to prove it, and he'll never face punishment because no one knows about it. Except me. But we can hoodwink him together, so he'll be happy to pay us. If you throw your lot in with me...
How do you know he killed someone?
Because he got that deadly poison he gave her to drink from that herb. He just strolled in there one day and threatened to burn the hut down with us in it if she wouldn't make one for... him. What could the poor woman do?
What poison was it? Every healer can tell when someone's been poisoned.
Not with this one. That's what made... I don't know what it's called, but she said there aren't many people. The herbalist told me she made it weaker on purpose.
Well, you'll have to give me a better idea of what do you want to do.
He killed her for money, so I want to steal it. Just like every bloke, he's a whoremonger, and his new wife found out. Now I've heard she's made his life a living hell, so he won't even say a word, and we'll make use of that. I'll go to him and tell him I'm expecting his child, and he'll be glad to pay, so I'll disappear and won't destroy his marriage and his reputation.
You...
Not a chance. I'd rather die a virgin than have any...
Then how do you want to convince him you're expecting it?
That's where I've heard there's some decoction. We'll pour it in his drink and make it look like he got drunk, and he won't remember anything. And what's more, he won't want any
Fine.
First, I need to find... I have to look like an upright townswoman, because even that...
Fine.
Then we need some... I don't really know what it looks like, but it has...
You mean...
You're certainly... You hold on to it, but don't lose it.
Of course.
Now that merchant struts around with his nose in the air. Charismatic. He has to believe you've got a bulging. Then he'll be eating out of...
From what I hear, we'll be lucky to get any coin.
Now, Henry, I know we don't know each other that well. I'll give you something. This ring belonged to my dear. You keep it and return it to me when we split the... I want you to know you can trust...
Well...
I know this plan will work. As soon as you have everything...
Jesus Christ. I wish you a pleasant day.
A groschen or two.
Good people, gather round. You won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground. Hell on earth.
Was wünschst du?
I'll have a look at...
I'm glad you found what you needed.
Silver Scarlets, they say, without warning, attacked by human troops.
Easy. Good. Good horse. Go! 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 Ja! Go! Go!
Good afternoon.
I have this dress for you.
Thank you.
So, what do you say?
Well, Henry.
We have everything. So,
Now we need to go to Kuttenberg. If someone saw us together, it could threaten.
all right.
There's this secluded corner by the city wall between the... Be there in 2 days after sunset.
Fine.
And don't keep me waiting. Farewell, sir.
Kiss my ass. Another round.
Fine wares here. Quality merchandise.
My respect.
Hey, what the hell are you poking around here for?
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
Ah, so you're the one. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but we were attacked, so we're a lot more cautious now with strangers hanging around.
Well, I understand. But I need to speak with Lord Ruthard as soon as possible.
Of course.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
I've got good news for you concerning Mintmaster Vavak. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Kunslin.
Shimek? What's going on?
Minmaster Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now?
Let him come. He'll be surprised what I've got on him.
Henry's right. If he helps us again like last time, we have nothing to fear.
I agree. Let Vavar come. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth a dozen armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly,
shoot any of Voddark's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please, just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mint Master what is being said about him.
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying 1/10 of the silver ingots, disappears from the records, and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that, whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I've got your account ledgers here with me. The real ones, from Buresh, that prove how you carried out this entire fraud. They make quite interesting reading.
Wait. So, if I understand correctly, the only thing you have...
Of course not! Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away under lock and key.
That's right. You're finished, Hermes Trismegistos.
So, do you want to chance your luck? Or come to an agreement?
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say!
Let us step inside. Let's give the mint...
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint...
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but...
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than swear you leave me and my family in peace, and now...
You have my word.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us...
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand.
Excellent. And now...
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many...
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. Oh,
good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did. And I'll keep there's a secret passage leading out of Malashov.
A secret passage? That's a godsend.
He won't. It's we didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. She can best explain to you how... She should be in a room. It's...
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunslin.
Don't thank me yet.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes I can deal with any locks. And if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound or a trace.
Well, I'll pray for your success. It would have...
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it... We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right, the word will spread like wildfire throughout and he'll lose a strong advantage. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realised. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Val.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in.
Be with you.
I've got a feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly what...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden under... You can find the exact...
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal. An old friend. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a bit... From the shrine, you should be able to see beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of...
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you... And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow. That should lead you to a small clearing. You dig there.
Shit.
Of course it is. After all, you don't want any old idiot to find...
True enough.
Maybe in a while. Getting into the castle is the easy.
You're right.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Stop off at the stud farm I told you. No catch. Please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, and even if he's not too keen.
You got it well figured out.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's on. You know, you might not be aware of it. Papa would never admit it. But alone, you've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship.
Would you like to come with me? At least I'll be sure to find that place.
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong?
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to take care of yourself.
Thank you. But I can't go, never. That's why I would like to ask you for one favor, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone.
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, but if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the...
What do you mean, uninitiated?
Really? Mea culpa. So if you do find the book, you'll be...
Well, yeah.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why...
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would find it nice and quietly. Then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry...
But changes as a cause brings a further consequence. Look at the cause you bring into being.
Hey, unless you want to end up the same way, keep going.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! God, he's dead. Why are you showing that off? Pathetic. What's wrong with you? You can't rob the dead. Guard, smash his head in!
God! God! Quick! God!
Good day to you.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard... I don't want to have anything more...
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for you.
Sakura. Nobody knows about...
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this is...
Well, sorry for being a bit hostile-like. Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a few... Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honouring our...
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what...
I've got to get into Malashov.
What, all alone?
Don't worry. I'll figure it out. What I need from you is to get a fresh horse...
Well, a fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But find somewhere a bit further from here so I don't...
Of course. The lad and the Ruthards promised to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of... When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse, There's a well-trodden patch of ground there. So that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there.
Thanks.
Tell me more about this secret passage.
That passage is secret.
Herregud. I'm to risk my farm, and maybe even my life for you, and you won't even tell me that much?
Sorry, I can't do it.
That...
What's new?
Nothing much. If you're looking for...
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see. The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing. Here, Mutt!
What's that you got?
cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
Come here, boy.
Stay. Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Mutt! An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Roothards really left nothing to chance. What do we have here? A ladder? In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker. Damn it, that's cold. What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Roothards' tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Come Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. And Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us,
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. I'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping. What?
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's Bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Ishtvan was like a father to him. You better go.
Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
A small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Jeppo, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep, so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much. Got it, Conrad. Beat that. That card is starting to get on my fucking nerves. I understand. I'll get right over it. And don't drug me if it's getting late. So you won't forget to take them food.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Why? So let's dig in and make the best of Ofka's favour.
God, no. When his nibs will be leaving again. I'll take a couple more.
Ride out like this more often, so we can get the fare we deserve.
We shall pick everything up so they don't catch on to it.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry. How did you... What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky von Bergov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Fuck chivalry now. That passageway is the only chance we have of getting out of here alive.
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No. Just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out, too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of small, dark spaces. Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
Have you come up with some ingenious plan for getting out of here? If so, I'd really like to hear it.
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment. Henri? You said that von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone! Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan, it was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice. Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan! No passageways! But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
Damn it, Henry.
I don't have anything for it.
I certainly have.
Merde.
We don't have time, and if someone tries to stop us...
Are you sure? Wouldn't it be better?
Je suis d'accord.
Fine.
And how will...
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall.
Agreed.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is...
True. And if we don't hear...
Précisément.
Right.
Rabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing. Discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, les Anglais sing to high heaven. Watch the stairs. Monsieur Chaponceau insists.
I have a weapon.
Finally. Thanks, Henry.
I have some...
Très bien. Now,
Where could he be? Taken off. Fuck it. Well, I'll have a look here. What the? Who opened this? Shit! Someone took out one of our...
Hey? What the? I thought I closed it. Fuck you, horse son. Show what you're made of. Ah! You're a dead man.
Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for a capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
Brabant! Keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies, so you can surely handle one stairway.
Discovered them because I smelled them from distance. You see, there's a place sting to high.
I have a weapon.
Finally! Thanks, Henry.
I have some...
Très bien, give... Now, I...
Stiff as a board. But who killed him?
Punishment by the blade!
Where are you, you fucker? You're looking for a fight, are you? I'll be right there. Where are you? You're a dead man! You just fucked up, arsehole! Surrender or...
What? What's that? I'll kill you. Ah! Ah! Ah!
bitten by the blade.
Brabant, keep watch. By the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said he once discovered a dozen English spies. So you can surely have the one
Snap them from a distance. You see,
I have a weapon for you.
Fine. Thanks, Henry.
I have some.
Très bien. Give. Now I will show you.
I'm gonna bash your face in!
What? You're a dead man! You won't. Show your stuff.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Do it!
I can't get a shot in! You two are bloody cold, fucker!
You want to try me?
We'll do this the hard way. I can't get a shot in! Show your stuff! Start praying!
That's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
What the hell is keeping me?
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France. Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in the art of conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That horseman got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Istvan! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
Yoggst is hatching his plans. Soon we'll kick Sigismund out of this country, and I think the bold Sir Hans will still have a chance to prove himself.
Mais oui! I must meet your Yops de Moravie. I have some clever ideas about how to strike against Le Roi Sigismund.
Yeah, you go and chat with Yoggst. At least I can get good and drunk in the meantime. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah! Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Vacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard? Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah!
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
no sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light. Only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our... men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zhishka is actually our ally.
Zhishka? Zhishka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabosh. Why Rabosh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Can we go to Rabosh with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son, but the city council assembly is a big opportunity. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly... It really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
T'inquiète. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuddenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance!
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book. Go! Go! Quick!
My respects.
So,